Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Shield Studio. I am your host, Lucky Dragon. I don't know if you caught my earlier stream. I just posted. It was just my grinding stream for this. We got our team fully upgraded. So we are going to go at this victory road and see what becomes of us. So everyone's up to a level of 55 or higher. So let's hope this is enough to get through these trainers, right? So let's do this. While I'm thinking about it... Can what's his name learn bulldoze? Nope. I was debating teaching our eradicate a move, but maybe Duke Weasel will benefit from it more. No. However, I didn't realize Arthur could learn it. That's actually not bad on Arthur. Because right now he's just doubling up on dark stuff with Shadow Claw, so... There we go. A little extra coverage to deal with his weaknesses. As long as they don't have Earthquake, we're fine. Right off the bat, here we go. There we go. Appropriate name. I forgot to mention it was a hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. I think our best bet is to go to Piglet and just burn him. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Was that? I forgot to turn on, my animations back on. Brenda! I knew a Brenda. Or was it a movie version I met? Let's see. Super Potion. Oh, right. I gotta get what's his name. Gotta get him his poison aspect. So let's find something he can fight, shall we? There might be something in the cave I don't mind him fighting, because I feel like the water guys are gonna be risky. So let's see what we can find, hey? Don't like fighting that, I can tell you that much. That was what my encounter was supposed to be earlier, but we accidentally killed it, so... And just like that. Alright, and then he doesn't need the toxic orb anymore, so let's give him a different item. Metronome. I feel like we want to give him something he can heal with, so what if we gave him the Shell Bell? Because then we recover a little bit of HP when we deal damage, which will counterbalance the poison damage. Let's see what you got. Emolga. Okay, so you can't paralyze us at least. Ha! Sucker punch. Jellicent. Ooh. I wonder if we would have survived that. I forget Jellicent's very bulky. Grant. Thanks, Grant. Little Team 4-star reference there. I don't think we would have, to be honest. I gotta be more careful of that. Well, this guy's clearly gonna have water types, so... Or, not water types, but ground types. So let's deal with that, shall we? Hi-ho, hi-ho. Wait, can they get away with that? So we are a modest nature, but our physical attack is technically still stronger. But we needed Surf, so it just seemed like it made sense. Probopass. That's a problem for us, isn't it? He's gonna use an electric move. Or ground move. Ironically, this is actually just bad for us in general, so... I feel like we'll be safe. I feel like even a discharge for him won't be a one-shot, so... Oh yeah, he went for Earth Power. Okay. Boy, I dodged a bullet there. Hiker Dawn. It's the dawn of a new hiker. If you're wondering why I'm not going back for free heals, it's because then I'd have to get Minnie back poisoned, so... Another ace trainer. Swanna. This is a toughie. I feel like switching is our best bet. If it goes for a water move, but it goes for a flying move, it won't really matter. And since we know his move sets, I say we just go for a stab return and pray. Well, what do you know? Sorry. Galvantula. Now that one we can switch. Because we have rock. Aha! It was a trap. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to say, oh wow, okay. But hey, ain't no slouch. He's going for the confusion strat. Or he's just going for his only stab attack. I feel like I'm surprised he doesn't have an electric move. That would be neutral at least. Juliet! My Juliet! What shall we do without thee, my Juliet? What's this way? Ah, free item. Ah, God. Boy, am I glad we didn't catch this as our encounter. Introducing Arthur, everyone! We have a critical hit booster, by the way, on him, just in case. Fighting type guy. Probably should have saw that coming. It's ground electric, isn't it? It's bad for us, actually. Use an electric move, please. Or that. Oh, muddy water. At least it's not stab. This is a potential problem. Because that did a good amount of damage. A crit of that would be bad. And if we don't hit the high rate, we're losing our guy to a stun fisk, so... why don't we don't? Among Us. So, we meet again. Solar beam. And avoid. Second verse, same as the first, but reverse, reverse. Oh. Steve! It did not look like a Steve to me. I'll take it. Disappointing. High level stuff here. Hold your iron. Defense boost. But I say Mini needs all the help they can get. Oh, I don't have cut, so I can't get that one. And I'm not wasting a thing on it, so... I'm gonna guess, I would say it's gonna be sock because the other one was throw. Dude's got a high attack stat, ain't no doubt. I don't think I have much that can take hits from him, that's for sure. He can know a rock move, which would suck. But I feel like dropping his attack is important. I feel like this is really our best bet against anything he's got. Unless he's got a rock move, in which case we need to switch. Alright, take a free hit off of him. Maybe Dragon Pulse will at least do half if we can, you know, survive one hit. Oh dear. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. That's a death if that crits anybody. That's a bit of a problem. $80 base damage versus what, 90? I feel like extreme speed should be a kill with how much damage we just... Ah! Well, there you go. Ooh, fighting types, man. That's what I'm saying. We gotta... The fighting type guy is gonna be the hardest for us. We have nothing that's good, like, super effective against him. Hey! A ranger. They typically have a decent diversity, that's for sure. Blood Soul. Okay. Personally, I think we might be able to take a good chunk out of him, but not without consequence. Yeah, our defense really isn't that much better, to be honest. Oh, he's faster. Did not expect that. Also, didn't expect to one-shot him. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. That is really bad. We find ourselves in a predicament, don't we? Alright, he's doing special moves. Not our strong suit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, everybody. Special defense is not any better. This is coming from a Lucario. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks epically. This sucks. I can't risk Doggo. Doggo is just too important. If we miss that 95% accurate move, our life is over. Oh. This sucks. I mean, it's not a kill if it hits me with a non-crit, but if he uses Bone Rush, then it won't matter. It's going to kill me anyway. Or if he uses close combat, that's still a death. I mean, no matter what we do, if I don't outspeed him or kill him with one hit, he's just going to wipe the floor with me. So... what do I do? What do I do? Aura Sphere. Close combat. Yeah, he'll know it. Calm Mind. Yeah, I mean, I can't see this going my way very well. That's for sure. This sucks. Oh, that's even worse. Great. least we did this. He did his duty, everybody. No more rat power, unfortunately. We had to do it. I just can't catch a break, can I? Nope, nope. I don't know what he's got, but I don't want to deal with it. That's right, everybody. That just happened. Can't plan for everything. In fairness, I chose the wrong. I wanted rat power because I loved the idea, but it was a risky idea from the get-go. You can be buried with your shell bell. Now there's a rat on the farm. It's alright. These things happen. We still have one encounter left, which could be potentially the saving grace of this entire run. So we just gotta hope. Let's go buy some more max repels. Definitely not the greatest Nuzlocke in the world, by the way. Never claimed to be. So, just so you know, I didn't say I could do this. I merely hinted that I'd be okay at this. But, let's be fair, that doesn't mean squat. So, we just gotta hope that whatever we catch in this next area will be worth it. You know, if we had caught that Mamoswine, this wouldn't be a problem. I'd have a ground type, ice type, would be set, but no. Well, actually, that wouldn't have saved us in that situation. What I really need is a person who's not weak against fighting types. So I might be going with Grumpig if all else fails. Hi. Oh, there it is. Well, there you go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen that before. Was that in the first one? I don't remember that in the first game. Oh, this is a new route. And that's a Poke Center, obviously. Okay. I don't use setup moves. Just so y'all remember. So, as cool as that is, I'm not using it. And there's another one. It just really wants me to use that lamp, doesn't it? PP up. And a star piece. Oh, okay. So this is our last route. Alright. Where's the route begin and where does it end? Is this whole thing part of the same route? Victory Road. Alright, what was I just on? Route 23. Okay. So this is a valid encounter, everybody. Whatever this is. Let's hope it's good. Give him something against ghost types. We need someone who can catch something. Let's lower whatever it is attack. So if we have to. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Good, 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 good. Already have you. Already have him, so we're set. I think I don't even know what's in here, to be honest. Yeah! Oh, that's amazing. I'll take it. I will take it. We're just master bowling this thing, man. Get in the bowl. I will take it. Absolutely, I will take it. We got our ground type coverage back, and we got ghost coverage. I love it. Is Iron Giant Disney? No, it's Warner Brothers. Well, trying to think. What's the giant from Frozen? Marshmallow. That's really his name? Interesting. Marshmallow. Nice. We'll take that. We will take it. We got a beefy man on our team now. He's got klutz. Well, that sucks. But hey, he's also got a jolly nature, so that's better. It's alright. What items can a klutz holder use? Let's see. In Generation 4 is not negated. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it can hold the amulet coin at least. It can be our money grubber. But it can also hold the egg, so we can actually get it ground up. What we got? Dynamic punch, that's not great. Don't see you hitting with that. Heavy slam is good, but the rest not great. So let's see if we can't get him a better moveset. In the meantime, can he learn Shadow Claw? Nope, that's annoying. I mean, Shadow Ball's not bad. But at least it's stab and it's better than Nightshade, which at best is going to do 50 damage, so... We're not using Curse ever. I don't do that. Alright, someone needs strength, doesn't it? Or do we not need strength anymore? I don't think we do. So... What about Dig? Can you learn Dig? No, but he could probably learn Bulldoze. So let's give him Bulldoze. Payback's not a bad move. He's going to be slower. Or not. Rock Tomb's good. Coverage. Yeah, I'm not going to be crazy about doing Nightshade. There we go. Slightly better moveset. Let's go see if we can't get him some better moves. We have a heart scale. So let's go see if we can use it. And then I think we're out of luck with the rest of that. Because we don't have enough yellow to benefit. Ooh, can he learn Drain Punch though? Because that might be worth getting the extra time it would take to get 3 abilities for that. There we go. Shadow Punch, much better. Mega Punch, Magnitude, Nightshade, Curse. We got Bulldoze, we don't need that. Mega Punch isn't bad, but we have the other one, so Shadow Punch is really the only one we want. Too bad he doesn't have Iron Fist. Alrighty. It's something. Got a tanky team. I'm not against that. We gotta switch again, everybody. If we go in here, we could potentially find a, Alright. This isn't exactly as I hoped it would. So we want yellow shards. Blue shards. Not ideal. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here. And if we don't get anything, then we'll have to look for like a... then we'll have to look around more, because we need 10 for the drain punch. And I feel like that'd be worth it. Red shard. Okay. Yellow shard, okay. How many of those got? 8. Alright. We need 2 more. Alright, 1 more. Ugh. Too bad there's no trade area. Can I trade you a green shard for a yellow shard, please? Red shard. I mean, in fairness, if I mix, or no, what is it? Green and no, yellow's a primary color. There's no mixing. Is there any way to get back to yellow? I don't know if these base color ones. Can I go back to yellow? Just need one more. One more yellow. Come on. One more yellow. Come on. Come on. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Ugh, no, not that. That's not terrible. Green shard. Boy, we're gonna be set when we get to that post-game area. Blue shard. I mean, heck, if we get enough blue shards, we can get Ice Punch. Blue shard. Wouldn't be bad to have. Just saying. Red shard. They're just not gonna give it to me, are they? I mean, at least we're getting some decent XP from these guys while we're doing this, but it's just a pain in the butt. Alright, if we don't get anything, we're gonna go look online and see if there's just a guaranteed one somewhere lying around that maybe we missed. Nope. That's all she wrote, folks. I'm not spending more money. I don't even have this money to spend. So, alright. We're gonna see if there is a yellow shard just lying around. Alright, let's see. Acquisition, black and white 2. Reversal Mountain, it's in white 2 only. Chargestone Cave. Giant Chasm, Twist Mountain. Route 4, 12, and 23. Oh, there's one in 23. Did I get that one? I don't think I did. Let's see. Items. Yellow shard in a rock south of the strength puzzle. Requires cut and strength. Oh. Well, I can get rid of... I could do that. What is it? South of the strength puzzle. Okay. What does my dude have? He's dig, right? So if I just put this guy... Huh. He can't learn strength. What are the odds? I can't risk that. So I just got a deal. I can get rid of Will-O-Wisp. I have Will-O-Wisp on the other guy. Or I have Will-O-Wisp as an item, so... There. Give him the smoke ball. And we can just get out of here if we have to. And that's why we gave him the smoke ball. There's trainers all in this place. Whole place is dangerous. Without a full team of 6. Oh, strength puzzle. It's down there. Okay. No! What have I done? weird strength puzzle. Alright. We're gonna do this puzzle. Now we know where it is. Much better. I promise we'll get to the Elite Four. Now we have to do this shenanigan. Look, no one expects a death, okay? I didn't even count on the fact that, we'd even have a good final encounter, so let's just hope this guy doesn't die pitifully. I didn't know he could get Klutz. So his two abilities are Iron Fist and Klutz. That is like the most cruel concept ever. It's like, yeah, you got a Golurk, but it's the worst kind of Golurk. I mean, like I said, we'll give him the amulet coin during the Elite Four. Just, I mean, it's really all we can do. Just to get, I mean, I don't even need to do that. Maybe just keep him with the lucky egg, because it's the only thing that's going to benefit him, to be honest. He can't use any berries or anything, so... Hey, one of our friends is playing Inscription. Always a good one. My wife actually just started playing. If you guys want to catch up with her on her Inscription she posted. It was hilarious to see her chaos. Hello. Publishers Clearinghouse. Hello. Hello. No. Avon calling. Ah. The ambience of the... You're all hearing that, right? The ambience of the cop cars. This makes this all the better. We're in the middle of the forest in the, you know, nice plains or land that we're in. And what do we hear? Cop calls. Actually, that's a good question. Yeah, I've always wondered, are cop sounds differently depending on which country you go to? Like, does the sound, the siren sound different? There we go. Music is so chilled out, man. I'm gonna put you all to sleep. But honestly, it's relaxing as heck, too. Gotta be careful, because there's those, what you call it, night slashers. What do you call it? Disaster Pokemon. Name escapes me. Absol. There's Absols here, so I gotta be careful. Oh, I don't know. Hello, welcome to Shield Studio. We are currently in the middle of a grind. We just lost our rat power. We just lost our Raticate to a rando. So that was annoying after all the grinding we did off screen. You'll see I have a grinding stream on the YouTube that was just done. And I thought I was good. I was like, everyone's up to level. And then I ran into a Lucario. So yeah, that was that. Somebody had to die and I couldn't risk anybody else, so... But my final encounter, which I used my Master Ball on, was a Golurk. So hey, not bad. And it was only level 48, so needed a little catch up, but not a ton. And now we have finally something that can ignore those stupid fighting types. Because that has been our major threat this whole time. Now, technically, I had a Bayonet, which I was probably going to use if worst case scenario happened, but I did like the fact that I caught this, because now we also have electric coverage, which I don't think will be majorly helpful, because I don't think any of the Elite Four have electric types. As far as I know, I've not really played through this one to know what the Elite Four has. All I know is that challenge mode supposedly is making it even harder on me, because everyone's got to get to 62, and apparently the Elite Four have items, like, on their Pokemon. So it's basically like pro-level strats I gotta think of. I have never done something like that before, so that's gonna be tricky. I've never done a pro game, so I don't know what I'm facing, or like strategies-wise what I gotta do. Like, I am the most basic of basics. I know a lot about Pokemon, but when it comes to pro strats on the games, no, I'm not an expert. I don't know any calculations, I don't know any of that stuff. I just go with type advantage and, you know, stat-based abilities. Like, oh, you know, I have a high special defense, right? So that means I do this, and that's all I know. But hey, you never know, right? Even a newbie like me can beat challenge mode. I hope. I've gotten this far with many deaths on the way, but hey, the fact that my starter and our first major catch, which was our doggo, like, the fact that they've survived this whole time, pretty impressive if I say so myself. Okay. Can't even use an item, because he got Klutz, so yay me, I got the worst possible ability on one of the best possible encounters. So what are the odds of that? Actually, it's probably pretty good. What is the odds of getting a separate ability? Is it 50-50 on every Pokemon, or is there a bit, like, are there people who have abilities that are slightly more common? Like, is Klutz the more common one, or is it actually just an even percentile of getting either ability? Like, could I have gotten Iron Fist just as easily? Or is that complete, you know, just randomized? Like, I was doomed to get this from the get-go. I'm sure there's an aspect of it that was me being doomed this whole time, but still. Suppose I can use, I guess I can use Iron Head, which would do slightly more damage on the base stat, so. Why is Bisharp so freaking hard to level up? Like, seriously, is he really that good that he has to have such a high, like, XP grind requirement? I hate that. We have a little arc we have to do, because I want to get Golurk a better move than he currently has. Oh, great. Top it all off, we're stunned. I want to get him Drain Punch, which I think he can learn. You know, I should really just check, can he learn that at all? Because if he can't learn Drain Punch, I'm wasting my time here, and I could just get to the Elite Four and be done, but... like, can he even learn it? That's the question. Golurk, Gen 5. Well, he learns Hammer Arm without worry, so I could just wait for that. Which wouldn't be bad. By tutoring, here we go. Yeah, he can learn Drain Punch. See, that'd be worth it. Drain Punch would be worth it, because that gives him coverage. Not only against dark types, but also just healing factor, so... no, this is definitely worth it. This is severely worth it. Like, Drain Punch is important, and I need to do it. So I need to beat that stupid strength puzzle that's over in the Elite Four land. But to do that, everyone's at like 58, because apparently in challenge mode, once you get to the Victory Road, everybody is either above or at your level, which I didn't know. So that was a lot of fun to realize when my 55s got wrecked by a bunch of 58s. So yeah, that was fun. But other than that, things seem to be going rather well for me when it comes to encounters lately. I had a rough spell there for a while of getting nothing but lousy encounters, but thankfully, I think with the Bisharp and with the Golurk, I'm making up for that. I mean, my water type's not aced material. Like, I wish I had a better defensive water type. But I do like the fact that he's speedy. What sucks, though, is he's a modest. So it's like, even I'm not using his best stat. Now, technically, I have Waterfall, but don't I need Surf for the place in the Victory Road? So I have to wait, right? Because I'm thinking I can teach him Waterfall later, because it'd be going off his better stat. Though, frankly, I feel like Surf is better because most Pokemon are going to have a better physical stat than they will special defense stat. In my opinion, like from what I've experienced, that is the case in most times. Alright. Finally. Now let's go get these stupid HMs off of us, because I don't think we're going to need them. Use a move deleter? Yeah. Alright. Get cut. Oh no, I need cut. Dang it. Get strength off him, and we could put it on a Golurk. And then we can give him back his Will-O-Wisp. Because that has saved us more than a few times. Alright. And then... Okay, I know he has leftovers, but I'm honestly considering giving him the wide lens. Because that way that and his hammer arm have more of a likelihood to hit. So where's my wide lens? Oh wait, no, why would I do that? Because my other guy can't even use leftovers because he's got Klutz. So, a lot of good that would do me. So no, I guess leaving it, give him Razor Claw, because he has a lot of crit abilities. No, I guess I'll just give him the Lucky Egg, because it's the only item he can really use with Klutz. And it, you know, benefits us down the road at least. I wish he'd level up faster, but you'd be surprised how dangerous it is to level up a Rock Steel type. Alright. Alright, Strength. Marshmallow, use Strength. Get rid of Rock Tomb. Alright. Now let's do these stupid puzzles and get our freaking yellow shard we need to go get Drain Punch. Also, we just need the levels. Because 62 is the level cap, and we are not there. Alright, heal. Config, audio. Sorry, I had the volume down because it makes that glitchy noise if you grind. So I'll turn off the roll 20. And then, now that everybody's back up to snuff, let's save before anything else happens. And hopefully, we still have some time. We might be able... I'm going for the Elite Four today. We only are an hour and a half in. We got the time. Going for the Elite Four. By golly, if so help me, we are going for the Elite Four. Alright. Who's up front? How about we put you up front, huh? You're pretty close to leveling up, and you need the levels, so... Now comes the hard part. Oh, wait, no. We should go get some max repels, because we have to deal with these stupid high-level Pokemon. Yo, give me some max repels, why don't you? We got enough money for something. Now we are broke. But it was worth it. We should give Golark the amulet coin, because we're going to need money. And thankfully, he can still use the amulet coin. There. Now he'll have a purpose, making us money. Of course, I think the levels in this place are like 55 or 56 for the Pokemon randos. So doing a max repel may or may not backfire on us. It was probably easier to go up. By the way, who do you give the big nugget to? I have this giant nugget, but it won't let me sell it to any place. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take that. Alright, so I can't go that way. Because there's people that way and I can't... Or there's a puzzle there that I can't figure out yet. Oh. Hi. There's always something in there. Hello. I hate ace trainers with a passion. I don't care about your pride. Get bent. Magmar. Of course you have a frickin' Magmar. Why wouldn't you have a Magmar? You know what? There we go. Mamoswine. That I need to switch out for. That's honestly just bad in general for us. So... Like oh god, yeah, that is really just bad for us, isn't it? Uh-oh. Didn't plan on this, did I? Well, okay, if I send out Marshmallow, he shouldn't use an ice move here. And then we switch to Duke. Okay, that's scary. That's really scary. Jerk. No! Why'd you go for Earthquake and not an ice move? Oh, now we have no choice. Ooh. I hate the random AI. I really do. Is it just because Earthquake is his strongest base move that he doesn't go for super effective anymore? Good thing I had the splash plate equipped to him. Great. Okay, he's gonna have fighting types, so... I mean, our best hope is that he doesn't have the dark fighting type, which seems to be a common occurrence lately, I've been noticing. Oh, great. And there's Scrafty. Just don't use a dark move. Just don't use a dark move. Don't use a dark move. Is this just his strategy right now? Is he has to lower my speed? Nope, there's the crunch. I hate random AI. He's got scary face. And they don't get original moves, right? They just... Okay, so they have crunch. So yeah, there's Focus Punch, if they gave him his newest move. No, he's at 57, so he wouldn't learn that. So, Facade, Rock Climb, Crunch, and Scary Face. If he has high jump kick still, that would be a problem. There's really no way to tell, though, is the problem. If he still has what I think he has, then this could be the end of us. So let's switch to this. And see if it's a dark move again, because that'll determine if he has high jump kick. Okay, well there we go. I think we've determined it. Frack you, Benjamin. Actually, I know a Benjamin. He's a nice guy, so... Aha, just enough. This is all scary. All of it. I can avoid him. Please be an auto no. Okay. What is after you? Oh, that hits, huh? Oh, thank you so much. I wish I could keep that forever. I'd take a simple. There it is. That's what we came here for. Let's get out of here. I'm so dumb. It's fine. We didn't want it anyway. We're getting out of here. So long, suckers! Alright. Let's go get our drain punch. Wait. I should look up. Do I need strength anymore? What HMs do you need? To navigate Victory Road in Pokemon Black, no strength for pushing boulders, surf, and cut. Strength is pushing boulders, just progress. Okay. Okay, so the only one I need is strength, ironically. So we'll just have to teach it to somebody else. But we don't need cut anymore, so let's go get that worthless ability off. Get rid of cut, replace it with dig again, because that's good coverage. In case he has to fight another steel type or something, or an electric type, or what have you. Or a fire type, God forbid. I don't know why Bisharp can't learn strength. That's weird. Alright. Now let's go get our... Drain Punch, because that might save our lives. That HP gain for our surprisingly fragile little buddy there. Heat Wave, Giga Drain. Who can learn Giga Drain, I wonder? I don't think any of these guys could learn Giga Drain. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. And then we have some PP ups, don't we? Yeah. Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Finish that one. It needed it. And we have one more, just in case. Whee! Ow, my hair. I feel like I need to get everyone to 60, otherwise we are going to die. And I can't afford to have any more deaths. Literally, I can't afford it. Like, it's ridiculous how I can't afford it. I feel like we're okay to stick with this in this area. So let's just go around here where things are a little bit, yeah, exactly, where Golok is. And we can get plenty of XP from them. Wow, it outsped us. Did not expect that. Didn't realize Bayonet was that fast. No, we don't need hydro pump, thanks though. Feel like we should be able to take on a Golurk. Yeah, I was about to say. Should be able to. I don't know what else is in here, but still. No, I was about to say. Okay, so Golurk can survive. Alright, note to self. Nope, we cannot take off the splash plate. Okay. Oh, it's just a little minor heart attack. Man, the fact that our water type that many levels higher didn't just one-shot it is slightly unnerving. I mean, it's not his greatest stat, but I feel like it's better stat on a Golurk than it is if I was using a physical attack. I was say, what's my... I mean, my attack is actually severely higher than I thought it was when it came to coverage there, so... Even with the worse nature. See, that's why I'm really considering... That's why I'm considering doing the waterfall once we get to the Elite Four. Because it'll be, like, 15 weaker, but it'll be going off our better stat. And I feel like that's the right way to go. Oh, Snatch. He's trying to steal our healing. Okay. I thought he didn't realize it was a priority move. Definitely don't think I can have anybody else in here, though. Pretty sure Golurk's Earthquake would wipe the floor with everybody on my team. Except maybe another Golurk. I think Golurk will be fine here, if I wanted to level him up here. Because as we learned, this Golurk doesn't have any shadow attacks. The only one we'd have to worry about is Bennett. So as long as we got sped, I think we'd be fine. Let's see, what's our defense? Okay, it's not great. So potentially this could be a poor choice on my part, but we're going to find out. Pretty sure the Earthquake from Golurk will still hurt us if we don't kill it in one shot, though, so I feel like we're taking a lot of unnecessary risks here. Let's just go back over here where things are safer. Of course, I really don't know what's in here. I could be putting myself at risk, but... doesn't seem like I have anything to worry about. Especially because we just keep running into Sock. So unless it has payback, we should be okay. This is definitely not a place I want to grind anyone else, though. all them fighting types. Gotta be careful, because normal types have a tendency to know Sucker Punch. So thankfully it doesn't appear that that is the case here. Who else could I level up here safely is the question. Nobody really else has the coverage I need to be able to take on all this by itself. Head charge is the other one. Hammer arm. Nope, drain punch. But to say, I don't think I can level up anybody else here. Yeah, not likely. Everyone else here is weak to pretty much this entire area, so we need to go somewhere we can kill things without fear of death. There's a healer right here, right? So technically we could go here. Or maybe I just look for shaking bushes and Among Us. That's probably a better idea. I'm surprised there's not an item here. Oh, money. Can't get anywhere without cut over there, and I'm not reteaching that. Okay, that's not working. What about down here? What was in this spot? 44, not bad. Alright, that's not bad. Carbos. Speed stat. Why not? He's a speedster this time around, so it works. Sunstone. Hooray. PP up. We'll take those. Get away, Ditto. So the encounters are the same as they are in the cave. That's potentially problematic. Ah, if only I'd caught him a tang. I'd be down for that. Solar beam. I love that he learns that naturally. The concept of the sun. I love it. Let's see, he doesn't have thick fat, does he? I don't think so. Hell, I would have taken one of those. And this is why I am considering giving him the wide lens. Because that is not putting confidence in me. Oh yeah, I gotta give him, what's his name? I gotta give him Dig again. Unless you guys think there's a better move than that, but I honestly don't. It doesn't look like there's really anything else that would be as useful. I feel like Dig's just the best bet. Shadow Claw is not necessary because he already has the dark version, so... Okay. We're a better level than we were. I, I don't even know where I could level up the other one, like. Huh, really is the same. I think Lunatone only appears in the cave. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I mean, it is a... It's a camera up, right? That's not good for us. I was like, oh, we could take... Yeah, no. No, that would be bad. Alright. Well then... This away. Because we need our stone boy to get some levels. He's falling behind the pack like crazy. By the way, did you guys ever notice that in Futurama, Bender mentions the mutants before they ever mention the fact that mutants are a thing in an episode? When they're trying to find an apartment in the episode 3, he goes, we can go down to the sewers, show the mutants a little thing. A little fire will show them who's boss. We never actually, comment on the fact that that's the first time we hear about them. Don't you start doing this shit. Why is it so hard to level up a rock type? You know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna go to that other place, that one dude, because all he's got is the camera up, which means we just use earth power and we should be okay. And we have sturdy, so he can't one-shot us. Unless he does, like, eruption and gets a burn at the same time. It's the only way things can possibly go bad for us. So let's go deal with that guy, because that'll give us levels faster, more efficiently. We can deal with these other things later. But Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're going in these fights now that are going to be way too high level for us. Oh good, we outspeed. See, my worry was that Grumpig can learn mirror coat, so I was like, oh no, is it going to reflect back at me? I'm like, but no, thankfully it didn't. Oh, my neck is killing me. Ow. Is it the way I'm sitting? Is that why? Let me scooch up so I can lay back a bit. Woo! 3D! That probably wasn't your best decision. Size shock. Alright, so you know size shock or side shock, you know snore, knows rest, and knows power gem. So it does not know anything that can harm us. We still don't know what Camerupt has. We know he has Curse. We know he has Takedown. But we don't know what else he's got. Oh, I didn't know Snore had the chance to flinch. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're trying to basically keep people at bay for a temporary hiatus, basically. So, I guess, yeah, I can see why that makes sense. We need to get some, basic heals so we don't have to keep coming back for the, heal for our guy. Oddly enough, potions aren't a bad thing. Because if you only have like a little bit of damage, then it's worth it. So keep that in mind for future reference. Potions are not going to be forever unusable. Okay, so he just knows Curse. I'm thinking because we have a higher defense stat is why he's not going for the kill. Stop with the flinching. Thank you. Yeah, we are special attackers. Like, do I have the good stats on him at all? I don't even know. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Too bad he can't learn any moves that are, Oh, really? Jeez, what are the chances of the flinch? Should have just attached this to the grind thing I did earlier. And I know we'd have this problem. Finally. Okay, so he's got Rock Slide as well, so we can't have our dog go out. And we still don't know if he has a fire move or not. Hey. Red shard. That was there the whole time. Cool. Does that fungus keep respawning? No. Good to know. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. We are of comparable level now. For most of them. I feel like we are safe. Hopefully. We'll find out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we don't have a choice. We gotta risk it. You went for bulldoze. He's faster than us, too. Go figure. I hate this so much. I really do. Should have kept bite on our doggo. But I feel like Thunderfang has become more useful so many more times. Okay, so we now know that they are actually above our level. Good to know. Great. Just fantastic. Is this what they meant by challenge mode? Is literally everything? Everything? I hate this so much. I want to put in a lucky egg, but I can't risk it if we don't outspeed the Golurk. Where's Flamethrower? Do we not get the Flamethrower TM? Sorry, everybody. This is like the lamest finale. We still have to deal with our rival, which is probably going to be hell on earth. Especially because we don't know if any of these guys are going to have one-hit KO moves, which means you have to be above their level. So that's going to be the really sucky part. It sucks we can't get any better fire attacks. We missed out on Flare Blitz because we wanted to evolve quickly, so... I feel like we should get rid of Thunderfang for bite. I just keep contemplating this of when is it going to be useful. Water types. But we don't want to fight water types. So flying types. Are there flying types in the Elite Four? I don't know. But I know there's Psychic and there is Ghost. So I feel like I'm not out of my mind in thinking I should do that. But I don't have any more heart scales for one, so it's a moot point. But no, 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 no. Pay attention to what you're doing, everybody, because if you don't, you could lose somebody. Huh. I keep missing it. Yeah. Dynamic punch. Always remember they have dynamic punch. And isn't their ability no guard? Now that I think about it. So I could have just lost. Why did I think it was Iron Fist? Iron Fist is their later on ability, isn't it? This gen, it's Guts and Klutz. Oh, I get it. Guts and Klutz. I wonder if that was on purpose. No! What have I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Are you serious? Great. Great. Just great. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, gotta be kidding me. I have no idea what to do now. Well, guys, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. This is the curse of Nuzlocke. Yep, that just happened, everybody. You were not imagining that. When you get distracted, everybody. When you get distracted. And I don't even want to discuss it. I don't even want to talk about it. It happened. Ain't no ways around it. Two ways around it. It happened. For those just joining me, or those who are here, just lost my bishop because I wasn't paying attention. And I didn't have the music on that whole time. This whole thing has been just a mess, hasn't it? Incoming ad break, everyone. Oh man, I am am not good at these when they are publicized, because I get into grind and then I don't pay attention, and then look what happens. Like, if I had been paying more attention, we'd already be at the Elite Four by now. And the fact that we have to do this is just... I hate it. It's on me, but I hate it. Alright. Need to put Bishop away. So that's where Delibird was in this game. Didn't know that. Good to know for future reference, though. If I ever do a bird lock, which would be probably mildly entertaining, actually. I do like birds. Birds on birds on... Oh, dear. Okay, so they're a little higher level than I thought they'd be. So, a little higher level than I originally anticipated. But that's okay. We can deal with that. I really need to figure out what the heck the other guy's ability is. Because if it's not a fire type move, we can keep him in, but all I've seen is rock, takedown, and curse. Oh, it's yawn. Well, there you go. It's got no fire moves. Nice. Well, there you go. We found a place we can grind safely. Because at worst, all we got to deal with is Grumpig. And that's not as big of a threat. Especially because Psyshock is doing physical damage, which we are, much bulkier against. Hello, welcome to Shield Studio. Unfortunately, you're coming at a bit of a low point. We were grinding, and we didn't pay attention, and lo and behold, what happened? The more HP the target has, the greater... No, I'm good. And we weren't paying attention, so our Bisharp was completely knocked around. So yeah, we had a Bisharp and one-shotted by a random Golark because I forgot it's not Iron Fist that Golark has in this gen. That's its hidden ability. Its ability is No Guard, which is why it has Dynamic Punch. So I was like, oh, right. I thought grinding on ghosts would be safe for my dark type. I was wrong. Miserably, horribly wrong. And I had no other good coverage, so I went with a grass type. As you can see how well that's going. I always forget Grumpig has worse physical defense. I mean, it's a psychic type, so it's kind of what you expect. As long as we get to like the 60 or the 55 era, we can go somewhere that'll give us a little bit better grind fodder as well and speed this process up again. But sadly right now it's kind of annoying finding anywhere that's safe to grind for a water type except for water. But the only water that has high grinding is in the next, or is Victory Road. But those are like in the 50s, so I need to make sure our grass type can survive a hit in order to actually kill those things. And you know what? I mean, in fairness, I've been looking for ground coverage because most everything I have is weak to ground, so it's nice to have something I can send in on a ground attack that won't be one-shot by it. You'd be surprised how often that becomes a problem. Power Whip. No thanks. Giga Drain is better. Our special attack is higher. And it's way more accurate. And we get health back. It's all win-win here. Hi, kitty. My cat has joined us, everybody. And before you worried about me making the same mistake thrice, this guy's camera up has no fire moves. It has a rock move and a takedown. Why, you ask? I don't know. That seems like a very poor decision in my opinion, but you know what? I'm not here to judge someone. I mean, its Grumpig with Snore is actually pretty decent. Like, that's a... For a 40, what is it, 50 base damage special normal type move to have the rest combo with a pretty decent special attacker. Not bad. I mean, strategy-wise is mainly what I'm meaning, like, when I say not bad, so. Ah, get away. Give me away, give me away, give me away now. Should have kept some PP ups for Giga Drain, but that's fine. I like the coverage of Ancient Power. Plus, you never know. If you're really, really lucky, you could get an Omni Boost. But come on, when is anybody that lucky? For those who don't know, I have been streaming now for probably 5 hours, just trying to do this one grind session. Block. No thanks. So it's been a bit of a pain in the butt, let me tell you. But, you know what? This is Nuzlocke. I got into Nuzlocke way back, and you know what? I knew what I was getting into when I got into them, so... I'm not complaining. I've had a great time. This game has had amazing music. The storyline is really top tier. I was impressed so far. I was shocked though that Team Plasma had a flying ship. Yeah, did not expect that. I'll tell you. Did not expect a flying ship. That was different. It was certainly different. I like how much the higher level we keep getting in this Grumpig, but we still can't outspeed it. Why do you torment me so? Too bad we don't have a second leftovers, because I really don't want to lose the leftovers on my piggy. Because I feel like that helps him survive with his weaker base stats. So I think what I'm going to do with this is give me the, what do you call it? The Miracle Seed. I think the Miracle Seed will be his item. Or just a Citrus Berry in general, because he's bulky. But I feel like Miracle Seed's good because that means Giga Drain, which is a slightly weaker and slightly less numerous attack than Power Whip, will be doing similar damage, but still get me the HP back that I want. I feel like with that, I don't need leftovers. And unfortunately, I don't have Leech Seed. Like, I would totally go for a Leech Seed thing, but unfortunately, did not pull the lucky card when I caught him. He already had forgotten it. And I don't have any more heart scales, so... Alrighty. Let's go heal up. You know what? We also now have something against our rival, because our rival has the water. So you know what? Now we have 2 coverages against water, which has been a major issue for us as well. You know, if I just had Tangrowth from the get-go, I probably would have been fine, but no. I was stubborn. I was like, I don't want a Tangrowth. And I don't know why, because I've used Tangrowth before, in my solo Nuzlocke before I started streaming. I tried a game of Soul Silver, and boy howdy, let me tell you, that was rough. It'd be nice if you would wake up. I was about to say, it's like, come on. If you're wondering why I have strength on him, apparently you need strength to get to the Elite Four in this game, which is not surprising considering every gen before this required it. So, just kind of prepped. Once the Elite Four, or once I get to the Elite Four, I could probably get rid of it for something else. Though I have no idea what I'd get rid of it for, because I guess maybe Bulldoze. Oh, Ghost Gem. Yeah, we'll use another Repel, thanks. Because I guess Bulldoze isn't bad. It gives us coverage against like fire types or things that, and if anything, it slows down people's speed. So I mean that's something in itself. Right. Now that we're here, all right, let's give you. Where is it? You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, the more I want to give him the wide lens, because he's got burn and he's got that inaccurate move. Let's give him the leftovers. I may regret this later, but I feel like this is the optimum choice, so we're gonna find out. In fact, we're going to have him out front, because we want him to get levels. Alright, we can turn off the music. Alright. It took longer than I'd hoped, but we're finally on the road to Viridian City. On the road to Viridian City. You know, I was always bummed by the fact that Ash never got to fight Giovanni. He had to fight Team Rocket using Giovanni's Pokemon. And I feel like had we gotten like the cool aspect that we had with Ash fighting, or not Ash, but Red fighting Giovanni, then we would have had a really cool... Ah, see, we did need it. Alright, so my choice was not in vain. Good. Oh, you seem like a psychic type. I don't have my coverage for that anymore. So we're just gonna go with Ghosty Goo, and hope you don't have other ghosties on your side. psychic. Oh, well, speak of the devil and they shall appear. This is bad. I feel like we should outspeed it, though. Alright, forgot to turn on animations back. Musharna! Wait, would Earthquake? No, Earthquake wouldn't be stronger. It'd be... Shadow Punch is super effective. And Stab. I was about to say, don't try to trick me. Aaliyah. I don't know if I've ever met Aaliyah, an Aaliyah before. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back cave? Back seat. I don't know. You know what I mean. I don't get what that is, but okay. Oh, we could have caught some out here. Okay. Ace trainers. They are our worst nightmare, everybody. Oh, and I still forgot to turn back on animations. Okay. This is not ideal. Shouldn't have anything unless he has Focus Blast. So... Or Energy Ball. A good thing I didn't send out Golurk. Why does everything know Energy Ball? Is that something they can learn naturally? I wouldn't think so. Well, looky what we got here. Doggo. You're locked into Pedal Dance now, so... Though it's nice, I haven't seen Lilligant this entire game, so that was surprising. Seriously, why does everything have Energy Ball? And yet I don't have Energy Ball. I feel like that's unfair. Is that a priest? Oh, hey, a healer. I'm a doctor, so you say. Are we supposed to take your word for that? Clefable. But as ain't no way you survive in a hammer arm from a piggy. Best doctor in the world, you say? No, that would be Dr. Zoidberg. Come on, let's be fair. He is one of the best doctors. So far, choosing a fire starter has had, like, no benefit. I mean, early game, yes, but late game, like, it's just been a nightmare. Poison powder. Whimsicott. Beautiful. Unpheasant. Not great. But I have coverage for that, too. Excuse me. I won't be back. Huh. Joke's on you, I use special. Wait, why would you use that if you just saw my fighting type use a fire? Never mind. You guys never make any sense to me. My only hope is I have what it takes to be able to beat our rival. Like, I don't really know what he's going to have. I know he'll have what he had last time, which is a Bouffalante, the green monkey, an unpheasant, and the water starter. I have no idea what his others are going to be. So that is slightly scary. I'm not going to lie. Hello, preacher. Ultra Balls. Look at my Pokemon. That's a weird thing to say when you just meet somebody. Let's be fair, that's just weird. Sigilif. Ooh. Yeah, erg to you too. Erg. You gonna have Energy Ball too? Oh, I was about to say, don't you dare. Stop trying to hypnosis me, jerk. I mean, I'm glad it's only a 60. Can you imagine, like, everything had Spore? How bad that would be. Oh, really? Okay, I got 5 turns to wake up. Wait, is he not affected by the sandstorm? Oh yeah, because you find Sigilif in the sandstorm, don't you? What about his ability? Is it like Sand Rush? Mrs. Potts! Piglet! Crobat! Exiza! Okay, so these guys don't... Okay, these guys do have unique movesets. These are not... Okay, I need to keep that in mind, because I've been expecting them to use moves that are based off of the moveset they learn naturally. So we're in, like, Ace Trainer territory, where they're learning moves from, like, TMs and such. Veterans and Ace Trainers. Okay, so we gotta be careful. Item. Wasted item. It's fine. It's fine. Yay. Ace Trainers. Why is it always Ace Trainers? I ain't fighting no double battle. But I say, I ain't crazy. I ain't fighting no double Ace Trainers on challenge mode. This is the first time I'm playing through this. I don't know what you're gonna have. I feel like this is dangerous, but this is really all I got. I mean, he's a fire type, so at best he's got another ground type. Yeah, he's got Rock Tomb. Okay. So that's not going to do super amounts of damage with 50 base on a non-stab move. And we have extreme speed, so it doesn't matter if he dropped our speed. I do like Heatmore's design, though. I'm kind of bummed it doesn't have more to it. Would a stab electric move be bad here? Probably. Let's switch to somebody who ignores that, shall we? Or does that? Oh, no. I was about to say, that sucks. Shanta, don't you want to Shanta? If it's that Shanta, maybe. Free heals. Man, they cutting it close with this level cap. Like, holy smokes. Like, you gotta get to 62, but everyone's at 60. A Durant. That's adorable. Rule of thumb, in my mind, never leave somebody out that you have a better option for. Like that. Shadow Claw. Steel types also have better physical defense, so... Ooh, you chose poorly, my friend. Allow me to show you why. Bye-bye. You have 2 steel types. That's... How did you beat the entire gyms? Well... Could he have? Is there any fires or anything that would have been super effective on Ferrothorn in any of the previous gyms? I'm trying to think, but honestly, I can't think of anything that would have been, like, overly dangerous. There's no fire gym in this one. I mean, I could see it. Oh, great. Puzzles. Is this like one of those other games where, like, even though you do the puzzle, it doesn't stay done? Hi. Boy, it really sucks when you don't know where you're going. Oh, Electabuzz. Are you gonna have a Magmar too? Are you that shtick? You're like, oh, look at me, I have all of them. Thunderbolt, don't hit me, fool! That's why you always teach him something that can hit. Though, to be honest, I don't know if he can actually learn anything that could hit. Nope, just Probopass. We're probably fine. I'll say we have a Probopass. We know its power. I wish I could find flash cannon. Little HP back never hurt. Plus, you never know if they're gonna heal. Eddie! Hey, he's even blonde. Like, is that Eddie from Ed, Edd and Eddie? Okay, so we apparently can't go that way because there's a Zoroark. I hate dealing with fighting type people. I mean, at least we have diversity now. We don't have too many things that are overly weak to them. Oh, it's a pincer. Well, we could take that on. Oh. Well, that's less good news, but, you know, you take what you get, right? I know it can learn a lot of moves, so I'm wondering if we shouldn't just switch to somebody else that won't mind whatever it does. Because if it's going to go for, like, Earthquake or any of those things, the only thing I know it can learn Dark-wise is Throat Chop, right? And that hasn't been invented yet. Oh wait, bugs are resistant to ground, aren't they? Okay, so he's got Bulldoze. See, this is why I didn't switch to the other guy. I don't know why a fighting type guy, though, has you. I mean, I guess because you can learn fighting moves. I guess that's the concept he's going with. Ah. Now, see, that is dangerous. Because that can know dark moves. That can know a lot of things, actually. All of which are bad for us, to be perfectly honest. So let's switch, because I don't know what he's going to pull. He went for Megahorn, okay. So that's why he had... Okay, so he's technically a bug trainer, but he's a black belt because they are bugs that learn fighting moves, and one is a fighting type. So it's acceptable. It's a little weird, but it's acceptable. Yeah, and I didn't want to use Burn on them because I'm pretty sure one of our Heracross has Guts. That would have been bad news bears. Jeez, we just keep going higher and higher. Oh, jeez. No, I really don't want to take seriously you on. I don't. But the game is not giving me an option here. Fracture. Okay, well, you know, we actually have something that can deal with that, so that's fine. Mold Breaker. Of course you have Mold Breaker. Yay! Good. No more ace trainers, please. Ugh. Veteran is not much better. So far we haven't really had a need for our grass type yet, which is kind of bumming me out. Nope, not dealing with a fighting type person. If it's not mandatory, it ain't worth it. Dragon Fang. Well, that's nice and all, but I don't think it's gonna help us. Nope. I don't have flash, not dealing with it. Are these like the final required battles? Because it's a staircase of like constant fighting? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh, goody. Ugh. Ew, it discharged. Oh, it has pursuit. Why do they keep pursuit? Is it because it's the only natural dark move they learn, so they have to keep it on them? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, good. That's what I love to see. It's gonna know Ice Beam, isn't it? Who's got better stats? It's pretty much the same, actually. Alright. Duke, I hope you can outspeed this thing, because if not, we're in a bit of a bind here. Oh, surf. Crunch. Nope. That sucks. I really should have switched because I was like, I didn't know if I was speed tight or not, but I didn't want to risk it. And there's suck. Alright, well, nothing to do but to do it. Bandage, you know, do the whole bandage thing. Oh, great. Oh, good, it gets worse. This is a deep pain. Oh, I think I did that in reverse order, actually, but still. I don't like how close that's getting to leveling up because we don't want to over-level. Why are all these guys over-leveling us? I don't like it. Especially because that one we rely on very much a lot, so we're kind of hoping he doesn't become over-leveled. Oh, great. What do you got? People who pass by here have such a different mood. Yeah, no kidding. Different mood is a nice way to put it. Not crazy about that, I can tell you that much. But I say Beer Tick is actually quite scary, so. And there was my dreaded foe. Alright, now we have something for you though, because this will resist you. So unless you have Ice Punch, you should be fine. Critical hit when you need it. Hello, Throw. What are the odds that you're here? Probably actually pretty good. Ugh. Please stop. Thankfully, it's just Rock Slide. If you're wondering why I did Shadow Punch, it's because I didn't know if these are the type of guys to heal. And I don't want to risk him getting a setup on me. Sterling Silver. Alrighty. And then probably want to use an Ether. Seems a bit of a waste, I know, but I don't know what's coming up, and Earthquake is essential. We have more. Max Repel. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, dear. All right, everybody, here we go. Rival battle. Final rival battle. Is it going to be a complete wipe? We will find out. Oh, he's only got 4 Pokemon. You just have the same ones? That's kind of disappointing. I hate this stupid swagger tactics. Really? Oh good, he has a physical attack. He'll hurt himself. Oh, he has potions. That's new. Didn't know they used potions. Oh, great. Ugh. Really? Thankfully, that seems to be the only move he has that can hit me. Oh, joy. Sucks. It's probably gonna know X Scissor or Aerial Ace or some bullcrap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's 10 times worse. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, great. Well, this is how it goes, isn't it? This is what I was worried about. Really? Well, here's the question. Does he have a priority move? Because if he has Aqua Jet, we're dead. But if he doesn't, a Crunch should kill him. Oh. I don't even know the dude's name. Hugh. Hugh Jackman? Um... Fifth battle. Player chose Tepig. He goes, well, he did know X Scissor. Oh, this is not the right one. We want challenge mode. Does it not change based off of that? Like, is there no change on, No, it doesn't look... Oh, that's how he's doing so much damage with water. Alright, so we just hope Crunch kills. Don't really have any other options here. Hey! Luck! Be a lady tonight. Simisage. We outie. Ah, really? It's like he predicted it. I was about to say, I don't need to lose any more Pokemon before the Elite Four. I mean, come on. Crack you and your partner. Jerk. Oh, thank God. Awesome. I think our rock can learn that better than discharge. So we get all that, but we don't get flamethrower. The heck, man. Here we are, everybody. I promised we'd get here, and here we are. Woo! Not exactly as quickly as I'd hoped, but you know, you make do, right? Yeesh. Oh, we should probably buy some healing items. Not for the actual fights, but like for post-fights. I'm kind of bummed that my usual guys aren't here. Zero would be so helpful right now, but he must be busy today. That's too bad. Alright, everybody, here we go. How are we looking? Looking pretty iffy. We can give him the lucky egg now, because the amulet coin ain't gonna be helping us, so since he can't hold any other kinds of items. That way he can get some extra XP if he does. So there we go. It's a win-win. I don't know how to start this. This is gonna be interesting. How should we start this? I feel like the Dark Trainer is... I don't know, I feel like the Ghost and the Psychic Trainer are the ones we should take care of first. Hey! Welcome to Shield Studio. I think we... Have you been on here before? I feel like you have, but I might have saw another Lucifer, which says something about me. How's it going? Welcome. You're just in time to watch the chaos. I have been going back and forth because of losses and deaths, and I'm finally here. Ooh. So hopefully this is gonna go well. But we're gonna find out. I don't really have much in the ways of plans here. I feel like the ghost person is our... No, psychic. We should start with psychic. I feel like psychic's our safest bet. Oh, well, welcome then. First timer. Welcome to Shield Studio. We are a married couple streaming service, as you can tell from our little chippies up above. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is I am a practicing Christian, but boy howdy does that, you know, say something about me that I've seen it multiple times. Hey, the thing about being a Christian is you're constantly working at it. Oh, this is gonna be dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I don't have a heart scale, do I? If I had a heart scale, I could go back and get like a dark move on our doggo, but I don't have it, so... Sadly, that means we can't do anything about it. So, this is what we have. Trying to think... Who else do we have that'll do any super effective damage? Probably you, so I'm gonna give you the expert belt in case you have to come in and crunch some people. Sadly, our Golurk has Klutz. So, Not gonna get much benefit out of that one. Let's give you the wide lens so your bite's hit. And you're not gonna do very well in this fight, so I don't know what we're gonna give you, honestly. I guess charcoal and just hope your fire attack does enough damage, really. That's kind of the only way you're gonna come in handy in this. So let's give you the charcoal. I know I have it. There it is. You have the leftovers, which is fine for you, because that's going to probably help you. Maybe I should give the leftovers to Mrs. Potts, because they resist psychic. As much as I like the helmet, you know. Oh, ground ghost, yeah, but I got the lousy ability. So we make do. Alrighty, and then we'll give this buddy of ours Rocky helmet. No. Give you the miracle seed, because that way you could do more damage. Actually, ooh, no, I have an idea. Dangerous pastime. You have sleep powder. Let's give you the wide lens. That way, if we have to, we can frickin' put someone to sleep. Like, emergency situation, you know, process there. And you will give something else. Maybe Dragon Plate, just so you do more damage with the dragon move, but that's not really your thing. Maybe just Metronome? Because it'll do more damage regardless. He doesn't have any moves he can really learn, so... Magnet, no. Draco Plate, that would make his fire okay, but that's not his strongest stat, so we want something that's going to make his stat helpful. Man, ooh, normal gem, there we go. That way his, emergency, you know, attack will actually be very useful. Oh, wait, I want to save that, because now that I think about it, that could be incredibly useful for the final person. So let's go with... I don't know. I haven't thought this far ahead. This is not my strength, that's for sure. What do you have? Raspberry, poison berry, sleep berry might not be bad. Let's go with just a citrus berry. That way you have emergency health if you need it. There we go. I think everybody is doing what they can. In fact, I'm going to take away charcoal. I'm just going to give you a citrus berry because something tells me you might be bulky enough to survive a... No, wait. That's dumb. If you're bulky enough to survive one hit, you need to be able to kill. Which sounds terrible to tell your Pokemon. You need to learn how to kill. Actually, let's give you the fire gem, because that won't be useful against anybody in her team. So... Fire boosted gem. It's like 50% boost, I think, right? Something like that. So there you go. Oh, right. And then can what's-his-name learn Thunderbolt versus Discharge? Oh, right. And I can get... what am I doing? I gotta go get rid of... I gotta get their better movesets on. Duh. I can get rid of my TM or my HMs now. Well, Marshmallow can learn it. Oh yeah, much better than Discharge. Alright, and then we gotta go... I almost forgot, that would have been a real bummer. Let's go get these HMs off. I hate that we have to have HMs. It's like the most annoying thing. I know he's already dead, but he's the only flyer we have. I've been doing this the whole time. I'm not using him in the fight, so it's okay. Actually, I need you out because you're going to have a move forgotten. So somebody who doesn't need a move forgotten, get in here. So we have strength and we have surf we got to get rid of. My question is, what am I going to teach my grass type? I don't know if there's anything good I can teach them except, I guess, bulldoze for coverage. I mean, bulldoze isn't bad, but I would prefer it if they had something better. Maybe they can learn payback or something. Surprisingly, though, my Duke here actually has a modest nature, so he does not have the greatest of natures, but it's still, the way I see it, better to have him with Ice Beam versus Ice Fang, because Ice Fang's less accurate and it's also 30 less strong, so it pretty much evens out. Nobody else got one, right? Okay. Well, we gotta just get rid of that strength move then. I really wish we had a heart scale. Or hidden power. I would love a hidden power, but I have no idea where to find that in this game. Alright. Now we got rid of those. Back we go. Because now we can teach What's His Nut Waterfall, which will be better on our physical and our stab stat for water. Even though I know water technically is probably better as a special attack if you're going to use it as such, but I really think the stat allocation says it's better for him to have the physical water attack. The only way I could see that going downside is if, like, we run into a bunch of, like, physical tanks in this. Which, I don't know, we might, but... No, 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 no. The farm is hefty. Too bad we didn't find, like, a scarf or something. Alrighty. Now let's check their stats distributions. 149, 127. Waterfall is 80, surf is 95. So we added 15 to special, or to the special. Or no. We subtract. So we subtract 15 from 149. Because he'll be doing less damage. So it'd be 39. So 34 versus 127. So 134 versus 127. See, that's why I'm debating if I want to just keep Surf on him, because it'll only be a slight difference in damage output because of his upped modest ability. And again, I don't know what to expect in this fight. Maybe special is better than physical. I don't know. I don't know what's in this group. I don't know if special is more of a thing or less defensive. I mean, I know there's a fighting guy, and most fighting types are physically bulky. So having a special water type move probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we have Aqua Jet for physical. So even though technically by like a 10-meter mark, Waterfall is stronger, I feel like if we go with the special move, we're going to be better off. What do you all think? Because even if he gets one more level, we're still looking at a pretty even distribution of stats. I wish Waterfall was stronger. Yeah, I hate that it's 80 versus Surf, which is 95. I mean, with that regard, I feel like Surf is just better. And like I said, things are going to be bulky or things are going to be tanky. I feel like that's the better way to go. So we're going to go with Surf. I may regret this later, but I feel like Aqua Jet's fine, and we have Surf for that diversity of special, you know, physical split. I may regret this later, so keep in mind and remind me if I do regret it later. Alright, can we learn anything useful on our little deer grass type here? Hi, honey.
Hi.
Feeling any better?
Woke up in the cough and let me go back to sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
Your mom sent me a very interesting audio message.
Here, let me mute us for a second. Sorry, everybody.
Well, no, it's not like anything.
Well, if it's of people.
There's no words.
Oh, okay. Well, then how am I going to see it? Oh.
She sent me an audio of all the kids crying.
Just to let you, you know, recall and remind yourself.
I told her they don't like being away from their parents. I'd recommend binkies or videos on the TV. Sometimes they're just gonna cry. It's what they do. They don't like the separation.
Ah, she can learn payback. Okay, that might not be bad then for coverage in this gym. Because she ain't gonna outspeed nobody. Oh, that stat thing. So, alright, I think that's the path we're going then. Either payback, which will be 100 base damage because they'll go second, or bulldoze for the reduced speed stat. I feel like we'll have more use for payback in the first few gyms. Though bulldoze has its uses. Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're gonna go payback first because we're gonna take on the ghost and the psychics, and then we can always switch it out for bulldoze later. And that'll give us some coverage. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're a little under-leveled, but frankly, it's one level each, so I'm not going to sit and grind for that. If we lose, we lose. We were ill-prepared if that's the case. Alright, I want moves. Thunderbolt, Drain Punch, Shadow Punch, Earth Power, Power Gem, Hammer Arm, Flamethrower, Bulldoze, Thunderfang, Extreme Speed, Fire Fang, Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain, Ancient Power, Payback, Ice Beam, Crunch, Aqua Jet. Yes, Michael, we must prepare. Hello, Michael. Good to see you as always. We have a special split, because his only physical water move is Waterfall, which is 15 lower, so it adds up to being Surf just as good. And that way we also don't have to worry about somebody bulking up on us. Because I know in Gen 1, or not Gen 1, in Black 1, the fighting type guy had bulk up in his team, so... We have rare candies, 5 of them, for if we survive that long. So it'll be reliant on those as well. Open the door! We are here to die, and die horribly. I don't know who's who. Is this... Where's the Psychic Lady? I want to take on Psychic Lady first. Which one's Psychic Lady? I don't know which one Psychic Lady is. Nope. That's the fighting guy. I know that cage match anywhere. That's Chantel, the ghost girl. I remember her from the first game. That's Dark Boy, which honestly I think is our least threat. Which is gonna be hilarious if I die horribly to him. There we go. Psychic Lady. Alright, Duke Weasel is up front. He's gonna just go in with the crunch strat. He's got expert belt on. This is gonna probably go horribly wrong. Let's do this. I know they're all probably gonna have energy ball, so we don't one shot. We're probably just gonna die right off the bat. So, here we go, everybody. I literally have no better strat than this. I mean, Merida, I guess, could go out, but Merida's special defense isn't great, so... You like the Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. Oh, thank you. What happened to your bed? Didn't she have a bed in the first game? I feel like she had a bed in the first game. I'm just jumping into it, guys. No prep, no nothing. Let's do this. We're gonna lose to the first person. I know it. Let's do this. And of course, first one is her bulkiest. Why wouldn't it be? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, so much for that strat. This is kind of bad. I don't know what to do. This kind of sucks. I was gonna say, let's see what they got. If anything, maybe we could put it to... Oh wait, no, isn't this the thing that has comatose where you can't put it to sleep? Oh, it has Dream Eater. Alright, it's put asleep. Let's see if we can't get at least a turn against it. So maybe it has the early rise ability. Is that what its ability is the early rise thing? Because that would suck. Well, if we can wipe it out of Dream Eaters, we might be able to save our butts, but frankly, at this point, I'd say we'd just go for the payback and pray. Okay, she's gonna use a thing, right? Yep. No! Well, this sucks. Good, I was about to say, don't you dare. Well, that didn't go at all how I planned. Except Duke getting his level up. Oh, it doesn't have the sandstorm ability. Oh, wrong button. Ranunculus. Uh... 70, 95. Do you think it has a fighting type move? Is that what it's going for here? Or is it just all it had? I feel like we gotta at least test the waters here. If it's got Focus Blast, which a lot of psychics learn. Oh ho! Predicted! Oh, that's not good. All right. Gothitelle. We need to test the waters. Yet again. Oh no. We could have just stayed in. Great. Oh, great. And to top it off. Yes, paralyzed. Thank you. Alright, if it's gonna go for Thunderbolt again, we can switch into a safe switch here. If it goes for anything else, we're screwed, but it's really the only way I see this going our way. Because I feel like it's using Thunderbolt because Thunderbolt is effective. Or we'll just take a paralysis. I'll take that. Yeah! Not good. We could Drain Punch and get a little HP back, but I feel like that's not going to be helpful. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. All right. The most annoying one so far, I'd say, because of the stupid sleep strats I didn't expect. All right. I say we stick to the same strat, because we're going up against ghosts next, so Duke is still the best bet for that. Keep the leftovers on Mrs. Potts. Marshmallow's fine. Piglet might get some use, but I doubt it. So we'll just stick to the same strats with those two and having their respective equipments. As much as I want to fight Chantel first, Chantel is very dangerous to our Golurk, and I feel like our Golurk is our only way of beating the fighting guy. So I feel like we have to go fighting next, as much as I hate it. And I mean hate it. Out of curiosity, does anybody know if, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Too bad we don't have anything actually super effective against anybody on this frickin' team. I say, you're gonna get, like, no use in this entire thing, so give you the Rocky Helmet just so you can go in, and if you take a hit, they'll hurt themselves. The only one who has anything super effective against fighting is Piglet, but we need him to have the wide lens so the super effective move he has actually hits. So... Oh yeah, I should probably check. Do any of these guys have guts? Because that might be a potential issue if they do. Fighting Elite for Black and White. No, I said fighting type. Dang it. Marshall. That's it. Marshall. Yes, they do. Good to know. Why me? Oh man, this is gonna suck so bad. This sucks. This really sucks. I don't think I can even beat his team. Holy crap, it's got coverage. Like, damn. Fire Gym is 50%, right? So no matter what else I put on him, that's going to be the best one.
Poor mom. She said next time I'm canceling childcare. Hey, now she has a first-hand look of what I deal with, and when I say it goes smoothly, or it goes well... Hey, what's the dinner plan?
I'm in the middle of an Elite Four, so I don't have one.
Sorry.
Now's not the time for me. Alright, we're doing this strat. This is the only thing I got, so this is what we're doing. We ain't got no choice. Here we go, everybody. The hardest Elite Four right off the bat. Well, if this is to be our end, might as well. Well, looky here. A Flare Blitz. Yeah, no. We got a better special attack, and we don't have to worry about the recoil then. Here we go, everybody. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, this is nuts. What did I do that for? I just realized he has the automatic crit move, doesn't he? Bracket. Ah. We really have no choice, so it's just, good, he wasted his turn. He got greedy! Ooh! Ah. Well, that strategy gone. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to miss, damn it. Alright, we're going with this strat. There, broke his sturdy. Get a little HP back. Your own earthquake will be your downfall, jerk. And you got greedy, so a burn's gonna kill you. Bye. Ooh. Oh man, I'm stressing. Bye. Either way, I get a, free switch in, so. I was about to say, I don't think I made him use this Polar Store yet, so. Two-turn moves, man. They are predictable and deadly to your own people. Whew. This is nuts. This is like, and this is probably the hardest, other than Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun I mean specifically. I don't think I've ever had this much freaking scared aspects going into a freaking Elite Four. Holy smokes. Eh? If you're wondering why I don't just switch and predict it, it's because he also has other moves that can hit me. So with Bounce and with the Bug move, I don't know which one he's going to choose, so... Oh, man. Rocky Helmet, you are a saving grace. Does he have another full restore? Nope, he's just dead. Ooh. My heart. My heart. Oh, man. I'm trying to at least get to the Elite the champion without losing anybody, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh wait, I have full heals. What am I doing? Wait a minute, I have a career. What am I doing? Rest in peace. I was just watching Night at the Museum. Still one of my favorite films. Not because of the main character, but just because of Robin Williams. Like, Robin Williams makes every movie he was in amazing. Like, I'll rewatch his movies all the time because he was a fantastic actor. Alrighty. And then I think we're gonna have to take Ghosty Goose next. Because we need to make sure our ghost is alive for that, so we don't really want to risk him against the Dark Trainer. Alright, we also want Max Ether. Actually, we probably just want an elixir on you. Because you've used a lot of moves. There you go. I don't think anybody else has really used too much. It's mostly been relying on Golurk. Alright, let's check. You're good. You're good. You're set. You can use more sleep powders and Giga Drains, actually. Yeah, okay, so we'll give her Elixir too, because why not? We have them, use them. And Giga Drain is like her only good attacking move, so... Alrighty. Ghosty Girl next. I don't know what we're facing, I don't know how we're facing it, I don't know what we're doing. We're going our usual strat. We're gonna go in hard and fast, and we're gonna try to just plow through them with our dark move, and hope that's enough. You don't need the leftovers for this. Actually, you might want to keep your thingy as is. You actually need the leftovers. Though, actually, I'm trying to think here. I know, dangerous pastime. If she has a physical attack, her Rocky Helmet could be incredibly invaluable. Because we could do what we just did on it. But if it's a physical attacker with like a move that's strong against them, I guess that really won't matter. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. This is all troublesome. Not gonna go with your sleep strats this time, so we're gonna go with leftovers on you. Keep you with Rocky Helmet. Oh, wait, but then I can't deal with, like, if she has a strong... I don't know what she has. I know she has Lampint or whatever, because she had that in the first game. I know she has a Golurk, because she had that in the first game. So that's where I'm thinking this Rocky Helmet will come in handy, is Golurk. Is that if we switch to our Grassy on a Earthquake, and then switch to our Rocky on a, you know, Punch... then we're going to slowly whittle away at that Golurk, which is kind of the goal. So that's what we're going with here. I'm going to give him the wide lens, because worst case scenario, he can come out and he can get a burn on the Golurk. And that might help reduce the damage output. This guy not having anything to do with today. Yeah, I think that's all we got. Alright, this is the strategy we're going with. We'll see if this works, so... praying. Hello, Chantel. Yeah! Question is Splash Plate better? Because Splash Plate will then wipe out her two problem ones. I'm starting to rethink myself here. Wait, Splash Plate is 20%, right? So is Expert Belt. And what am I doing? That's fine. Expert Belt is perfect, actually. I don't know what you have. This could be very bad for us. Ah! By the way, everyone, welcome to Shield Studio. We are a married couple streaming service. We stream mainly on Twitch, but we've just recently started streaming to YouTube. So you can find all of our VODs on YouTube. And we hope you will follow, and we hope you will subscribe. If not, I understand, but we love you anyway. You're a physical tank, but... that's fine. That wasn't going to help us anyway. Ow. Please kill. Okay. Oh, this sucks so bad. Alright, we need to switch. Should have kept the leftovers, should have kept the leftovers, should have kept the leftovers. Okay, so things didn't go as I'd hoped. Everything has gone awry. Everything went wrong, yada yada. There's Golurk. See, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Alright, well, we don't really have much choice, so we're going with this strat! Oh, why'd you go for Brick Break? This sandstorm is actually a bad thing now. Please kill. Please kill. Close enough. Good, wasted on him. That's the one I'm most afraid of. I mean, I know that the freaking lamp is going to be a pain in the butt, but we have enough fire types where I think we can at least cover our butts. Probably could have actually switched to my other guy during that hit and just had Rocky Helmet take care of it. But it's fine. Speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. Is Piglet our best choice here? Probably. Because they resist fire. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of, and then we can bulldoze them. Piglet, it's all on you, man. It's all on you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's sashed. Yeah, we ain't outspeeding that shit, but if it's sashed, we can switch to Kaiba then. And it's paralyzed. Damn, it's got one more. Will she heal? She didn't heal, good. Woo! Oh. Well. This is not great, is it? Does she have a physical one or a special one is the question. If it's physical, I feel like we could survive this. But if it's not... I don't know what to do. We're gonna shift. If it's going for a physical attack, we can put it to sleep. Maybe, if we're lucky. You idiot. You think I'm the real Quaid? You're right. Okay, bad idea. We're just gonna go for the Giga Drain now. Well, that gets rid of my leftovers, sadly. Yes! Yes! Random critical! Thank you, Chantel! Scared the living bejeebies out of me. Oh man, I did not realize that freaking thing was Sash. That just saved our butts. If that thing had Shadow Ball, oh geez, that would have been terrible. Woo! All right, everybody. All right. Next is fighting type. Or the dark type. Sorry, that was weird. Why did I say that? We have two things left. We have the... Go lay down, you tired, sick person.
See how it's going.
Very good. We just got a lucky Giga Drain. Everyone saw that. By the way, everyone, this is Shield Studio. This is Kat. She usually streams, but it's me today. Sorry.
It's usually you on Wednesdays because I'm normally working.
Normally she'd be working right now, too. And I would technically be working, too, but because she's sick, I had to stay home. So it was a win-win. We work at the same place, so my boss is very understanding.
I keep
all right.
because I was gonna ask for a hug.
Okay. There's actually a redemption on our Twitch, by the way, that says hug and kisses for your wife. So just so you know. Poor sick girl. All right. I know. All right, everybody. Well, your Shield Studio just went off. Oh, somebody at Shield Studio said there's enough love between mom and dad. I demand you do hugs and kisses.
Oh, Dylan redeemed hugs and kisses. I did that so we could actually see it on the chat because we can't see Twitch redeems like that. Sophie told me that issue. And Dylan's like, do it again. I would, but I don't want him to catch whatever I had for the...
Speaking of which, what was I? Speaking of which, she coughs and coughs and coughs.
Well, I took NyQuil, took a nap, and it felt great, and then I woke up, and the cough came back, and then I couldn't fall back asleep. Because the cough is making it hard.
Alright. Think we got what we need, everybody. Leftover, splash plate, wide lens, expert belt, rocky helmet, lucky egg. If you're wondering why the lucky egg, it's because they have Klutz, and that's all they can use. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna save, even though we can't redo this, but if it glitches on us, like, oh my gosh, that would be the worst case possible scenario. Or if, like, the power dies. Okay. Woo! Alright. Honestly, we have, I think, gotten, like, I think I have played this absolutely the worst. Like, you all can probably agree. I think I have played this the worst possible way. But I am so happy that we've gotten this far. Whew. Okay. Hi! How's it going? Leopard! Didn't you start with that in the first game? A normal gem? Okay. Good, it doesn't seem to have any move that it can actually hurt us with. All right, one down. Crocodile. I forgot you had him. That's not good. That's not good at all. Gonna go for a ground move, right? It should not go for anything else logically. So Merida should be safe to switch into this. I know it's gonna have something against her, but it... Yes, okay, good. We resist that. Nope, it just has crunch. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it having like some weird thing. Wait, could mine... No, mine could learn X Scissor. Alright, he's gonna waste turn healing. Yes, yes, good, good, Anakin, good. Do it. Do it now. All right, major threat down. Mrs. Potts! Scrafty. Okay. He would only have sent this in if it has a move that can be super effective on us. Right? Or is he going for a dark move? This is where the random AI kicks my butt because I have no idea what it's going to go for. If he goes for crunch, we're in big trouble. Frankly, I might just stay in because it feels like that's a better idea. Like, that's the only way I think this is going to end well. I don't know. It would go for a super effective move, right? That it just makes the most sense. It wouldn't make sense to go for anything else. So it's gotta have a super effective move. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna risk it. I know it's a dark type, but we're risking it. It shouldn't go for a dark type move. Haha! Also, that's not good for us. Now it'll go for a fighting move, right? Right? Or a rock tomb. Damn. All right. Well, I was hoping it would go for something else, but I guess because it saw the... All right. I feel like this is my best strategy. Because if it goes for crunch or rock tomb, I'm fine. And I get rid of its brick breaks, which is really its main threat. Alright, you know what? Frack it. Alright, so now it should go, right? Because it sees that our speed is lowered. That's my strategy here, okay? This is just a strategy. You gotta work with me here. You gotta work with me. Yes! Yes! Okay. Good, good, Anakin. Good. We'll get him out of healing range. Thank you. The question is, when it's dying, does it go for a random move? Nope. And now we know we outspeed, so this is just a win. Boom. All right, 1 threat down. 2 threats down, actually, because now we've gotten rid of the fighting type and we've gotten rid of the ground type. Yeah, I might have put too many, what do you call it, on him. Oh, I don't like this, I can tell you that much. I do not like you. They're not gonna start setting up on me, are they? Because that would suck. Alright, Mrs. Potts, you're our best bet. Whatever he's gonna do won't hurt you too badly. You resist at least all the things he'll try. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. That's scary. Oh, that's really scary. All right. Please don't kill. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Yes! Woo! Okay. No setting up swords dances for you. You old bastard. Okay. Alrighty. 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 I feel like I need to lower his attack. Because also I think he's going for a random move, so we have no idea what it's going to be. Wait, no, what am I saying? Because he wouldn't go for anything else other than something that'd be... Well, no, because we're in kill range, aren't we? So he could go for anything. We're going to shift. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to drop his attack, and then we're going to switch to Piggy. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. Please hit. Oh. Relying on a 95% accurate move. Not a good strategy. Woo. Yeah, I know it's not over. The worst case scenario is coming up. We actually have survived this far, and now we're gonna die horribly. Alright. Whew. Now, are you all having items in your pocket that are probably the best for you anyway? Rocky helmet, splash plate, wide lens, expert belt, leftovers, lucky egg. Leftovers is probably fine on the grass type. Wide lens to make sure our things hit in case we need to burn something. Splash plate. Honestly, we could probably get rid of splash plate for the ice plate. Because something tells me we are going to need ice like crazy in this. Do I actually have that? I don't even remember I picked that up. Did I pick up a, Never Melt Ice? No, just an ice gem. Crap. Oh, dear. Well, in that case, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the expert belt. And I'll give him the Draco plate. Because dragon moves is what I'm going to be relying on him for in this. And it's the same percentile boost, right? It's 20%, right? So we shouldn't have any issue. And then Duke can come in and just get rid of any of them dragons like it ain't nothing. Because he can ice beam them, and that'll be it. That'll be done, over with, boom, bada boom, they dead. That's what we're going with, right? Boom, bada boom, dead. Expert belt ice beam going off is not great stat. This is gonna go perfectly. Save in case power goes off. I'm so nervous. 2 of my 3 hearts are having attacks. Ah! I have no idea what her team is in this, by the way. I'm going in completely blind. I've never beaten this game, so we're about to find out if this is part 1 or part done. Part 1 of my life of actually have beaten every vanilla game of Pokemon. Finally. Actually, no, I haven't beaten Violet yet, but I'm not really in a rush to do that one. Oh, wait. Check EVs, or check the PPs. Check the PPs. Make sure you got the PPs. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. You need more Giga Drains. Alright, see, that's why I checked. They need more Giga Drains. Yeah! Alright. See, that's why I remembered. Yeah, alright. Woo! I'm gonna die! Ah! Alright. How did you go from being Ash's friend to being the champion? Explain this to me. How? Look, red, I get. Gary, or blue, I get. I don't get you. We don't see you at all throughout that entire show, or even the first game of getting any improvements. So why all of a sudden are you a champion? Why can't we have the other champion, man? He had bug types in his. Freaking the fire type or the bug type champion that was in Black 1 that you had to fight in the post game. Oh shit, starting out with a dragon, starting out with a dragon. Okay, okay, we are starting out with a dragon. Okay, going for the Dragon Pulse right off the bat. Hey, how you doing? Oh, this is off of a... Oh, I was about to say this. I was about to say this is not good. Alright! He did his job! We took care of one of the biggest threats on the team! Because I didn't know she had a Hydreigon! Ah, Lapras. You know, when I think about it, maybe Lapras was the biggest threat. What would she use? She wouldn't use ice or water, right? So does she have something else, I'm guessing? I mean, I'm very low, so I can't imagine she'd use anything other than something super effective, but you know what? I've been wrong before. Is this the end of Duke Weasel? No, because we need it for... I know if she's Irish, she has an Axew, right? Or whatever the final evolution is. So... we need to keep our ice dude alive for that emergency. So Merida, you are literally our only hope here. Why am I getting bad vibes? Ooh, wait! Mrs. Potts! I don't think Mrs. Potts is going to come in any handy whatsoever during this run. So she has Sturdy, and we can vibe out what they're going to use. Perfect. Yes, I like it. I like it. We could vibe it out, because if it is an ice attack, we tank it. And then she'll use water, and we can switch into our water. Thunder! Okay, didn't expect that. Alright, well, in that case, now we can switch safely. Question is, will we actually survive a single ice beam from this thing? No way! Oh, that's bogus! Oh, well, now we have no choice. She's gonna go for an ice attack, so we have to keep switching and waste her ice moves. We can waste those. Blizzard is easy to, yeah, we can run that out of the clock. Perfect. Yes, yes, we have a strat. We have a strat. This is so BS. I love it. This is such cheesiness. Oh, I love it. And they missed a hydro pump anyway. And she can't sing us because we're already asleep. This works perfectly. And worst case scenario, we have other things that resist ice, so... Ow. Alright, that's 2. How many does Blizzard have? 5? That's 3. This music is so good. It's oddly cheery for a Elite Four. All right, that's 4. All right. She doesn't have any BS where like she's gonna actually have the full amount, does she? Like she's gonna have 8. No, no, they've never done that before in these games. Never. I've never seen any. This is challenge mode, I don't know, but I have never seen it. All right, one more. We have to just waste one more. All right, that should be all her blizzards. Because Blizzard only has 5 PP, right? It's not the one that has 10. Oh, I thought we would tank that so much better than we did. Well, how many hydro pumps is that? She missed 1. She just hit 2. How many does hydro pump have? Not that it really matters at this point, but still. Hey, we'll take a free miss. Yeah! Oh. All right, we might still be in this, everybody. Oh, you cheesy frack. Alright, if it has no more hydro pumps, it'll use thunder, right? And then we could just switch to the other guy. Because she can't even use Thunder on us then. Yep. Why does she have all these inaccurate moves? Well, you know how we do here. Pee-pee stall! This is so cheap, I love it. Actually, we'd probably be fine just to take this, but at the same time, I want Merida to wake up. Because that might save our butts later, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna cheese this, because I want her to wake up, because having a sleeping Pokemon really sucks. It's 4, right? Alright. That should be it, right? That's 5, right? All she has left is Sing, which means she's gonna switch out, right? Which means whatever she switches into... no, we don't want to risk the Sing. Oh, no, she had one more Thunder. Okay, good to know. Or is Thunder the one that has 10 PP? Wasn't one of these things the one that had... Okay, so this is the one that has 10 PP. Alright. Time to play the cheese game again. Regardless of what she does, she won't keep it in if it can't use an attack move, right? That's how the AI works, is if they're out of attack moves, that they won't use one. I completely lost count, by the way. So as long as we keep switching like this, regardless of what we do, she should switch out at the same time we switch out to Marshmallow. Unless this is it, in which case we are in a bit of a bind here, but... in that case, let's just kill it. Because I don't think our grass type is going to be any help anymore, so... and that way we are set for whatever comes out. Alright, 2 big threats taken care of. Trotagon. Okay, didn't expect that. That's a fair thing to... okay. Are we in trouble here? I feel like we're in trouble here. Alright, well, screw it. Just earthquake the bastard. Oh, he has... what's it called? Okay. I know he has that one thing where it's like, it deals you damage if you hit him, but I feel like Drain Punch would counteract that, right? And get us a little XP back? Oh, didn't have it. What do you know? I don't know or like where this is heading. Let's see. I mean, I'll use a dragon move, right? I feel like this is what Mrs. Potts was made for. All this time, Mrs. Potts, you've been our saving grace. Don't let us down now. Or should I sack Marshmallow? What else does she have? What have we taken care of? 3 Pokemon, right? So there's 3 left. We have Haxorus and 2 others. Sorry, Mrs. Potts. This is what you were made for. Ha! Outrage! Can we survive a stab outrage from a... Because then shouldn't we just outspeed it and then kill it with... No, I don't think from that low of HP it'd be enough. I wanted to do this deathless though, damn it. I wanted to see if I could. I can't believe we're risking it, but we were risking it! We're going for the deathless run! This is so dumb, I love it! Will they hit themselves is the question. Draco Plate, not going to have his best stat. I don't think this will be enough to kill. What else could he have, though, that could hurt us? A rock move, right? Something like that? Oh, I just don't know is the problem. This sucks. I don't know what to do. I need to save Piglet because it could be our last saving grace with all that HP damage. So I feel like we're hoping. This is dumb. I have like no defenses whatsoever right now. I need to risk it. Like I need to switch into somebody who I don't mind if they die, because this is just dumb of me to try. Because we'll get the damage off, and then we can switch into Duke Weasel and finish it with Ice Beam. That's what we're going for here. Sorry, Mrs. Potts. I can't do a deathless run. I just don't see us killing. No! Well, at least it'll still hit itself. Alright. Now I think an Ice Beam will kill him. No way! He outsped! No flippin' way! That sucks so bad. Oh man, we're dead. Oh man, I think we just died. Oh my gosh, and it outsped all of them. Oh, Dragon danced. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Oh, great. Well, that's all she wrote, fellas. But I say, unless he hits himself, I think we're pretty much dead here. Nope, did not hit himself. Well, we always save our starter for last, everybody. This is how we die. Go for the wild sleep powder. And it didn't matter. Stop that! Ugh. Now it really is just gonna wipe the floor with us. Please wake up. Yes, thank you. All right, this is our best bet, everybody. Hammer arm for the win. Come on, hammer arm for the win. Stay asleep. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah! We might still be in this. I know we technically have type advantage. So the question is, why would he have sent it out? I feel like Will-O-Wisp is the safe bet, but at the same time, I might not get a chance again, so... Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I have someone who can tank this person. And to get our speed back, too, while I'm at it. Oh, man, we could have just... Damn it. Head smash. No point in risking it. Just stay in for the Giga Drain. Bazay. We get some back. Ooh! All right, what's the final Pokemon? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, that figures. We got so close! Alright, what's our stats here? Special attack. Alright. It's not stab. But ancient power will be super effective because rock doesn't resist itself, right? So if we use ancient power, it'll be super effective on him. If he survives. Because Giga Drain won't do it, I don't think. Because Giga Drain will be 90, ancient power will be 120. So I feel like ancient power is the way to go. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. He dead. We dead. Oh, we so dead. Oh, we so dead. Oh, so dead. Oh, man. Well, at least he got that flying gem out of the way, right? Do we dare Will-O-Wisp or go for the try of the one-shot? No, because it won't matter. That's super effective, and it's going off of his better stat. So... oh yeah, we wouldn't even gotten the chance. Oh! There it is, everybody. There it is. Lost to an Archeops. There it is, everybody. That's it. That is our hardcore Nuzlocke of our first time playing not only Pokemon Black 2, but also Pokemon Black 2 Challenge Mode at the same time. So, I want to thank you all for coming. I'm gonna go get some food and deal with my stress. All of that. All of that. And we were outsped because I forgot the stupid thing Dragon Danced. If I hadn't forgot that, we probably could have kept Weasel and been able to surf Archeops. That was the strat. But, there we go.
You good?
So,
I can hear you all the way in the other room.
it is what it is.
What?
We lost.
Oh.
We lost the entire Nuzlocke.
To
the Iris. And her last one, too.
Oh, to the champion.
To her last one. Not even her Haxorus. We beat her Haxorus to lose to her Archeops. Which is widely regarded, in my opinion, as one of the worst fossil-type Pokemon. Because its ability to Fetus makes its attack halved if it got low enough. So if we had actually hit that sucker with that ancient power, we might have survived.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean, you know what? I can't complain. That was a fantastic freaking fight.
Have they changed the rules of Nuzlocke where you have to beat the champion or just the Elite Four? Because it used to be just the Elite Four. It didn't matter if you beat the champion.
Nuzlocke were always beat the champion.
Ah.
Always.
I thought it used to be just the Elite Four.
No, the Nuzlocke goes until after you beat the Elite Four with the champion. So that is all she wrote for this game, everyone. I might come back again because that means I have yet to beat this game.
Oh god, is it Sun and Moon all over again?
So it's Sun and Moon for me all over again. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I have Challenge Mode Black and White too.
Oh no.
And the whole world just saw me lose miserably. Awesome! Righteous! Bossa Nova!
Stop embarrassing yourself.
I was quoting Ninja Turtles.
I know.
Alright, everybody. Please subscribe to us on YouTube. We post all of our videos now because we stream right to it. Follow us on Twitch so you can catch us live. And, we appreciate the follow so you know when we're going live. Honestly, that's how we would prefer it if you would, please. But if not, we love your YouTube audience as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for showing up to watch my defeat. I still say I did a pretty darn good job for going in that blind. So, not bad.
You could also pop into the Discord link and chat with us in real time if you ever wanted to. Talking about different Pokemon games and challenges you probably want to see us try.
But yeah, that was all she wrote. Oh man. That's rough. That is rough. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, you all have a wonderful day. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your week, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Legend of Zelda randomizer.
I'm gonna try Twilight Princess.
Gonna be fun on the bun.
I'm gonna get so mad.
Whew. Oh man. Oh man, that stunk. That 5 hours, all that grinding just to lose at the end. But hey, you know what? That's what the Nuzlocks are for, right? They test you in all ways, shape, and form, and You know, if they don't work out, then they really don't work out.
I could never do what you do, hun.
I mean, it was still a ton of fun. I had a blast. So all of you, thank you so much. Oh, man. No.
It's okay. Things will be okay.